Okay, everything is working. Hello everyone! Welcome to my stream. Today is pretty much going to be a continuation of yesterday. Not really much to explore. It's just going to be testing the new character and trying to max her today. And then play a little bit of the story. Just 1 second, I am... ZZZ, yeah. Scout streamer is going to stream. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Pretty much the scout streamer arrives, yes. Shake my head. This streamer never streams on time. I can't believe it. I'm assuming on max corrosion, Silver. Everyone killed everyone, yeah. The confusion and charm is really such an annoying status effect. Also, another of the reasons why Avenius is the best character ever, and there is no bias here because she resists both of them. Try to, before fighting the boss, I became murder machine. Yeah, but you do need the discipline. The discipline has... She 1v5 the team. I mean, she's a beast. I suppose that you can also consider it that way. She's that strong that she can 1v5 the team. No, but you can probably use Alice resistance before fighting the door. What's up, Yoshi? Just playing a little bit of Senseless Zone Zero Anniversary. Add 1 out of 80. Did jack shit. Yes, I did. I'm going to try to max her today and then play the story with her. Right now I'm focusing on this basically. I'm just so lost in the game. I'm level 7 and my character's level 10. Yeah. Do you see the Summer Games Fest? No, I haven't, Spartan. It's just the free-to-play version of her engine. It does help her, like, she does love using X special attack, so definitely helps her. I just don't want to spend anymore for her unique. Yes, it is decently good. It's obviously not the best. Her own is obviously the best, but we don't have that many options at the moment. We only have the puzzle sphere, her unique gear, and this thing. Upon entering combat or switching in, the Cooper's attack increases by 11%. So you can just craft this one. It increases crit damage by 25.6%. And it also increases the X special attack by 32%. It is quite decently good. Resident Evil 9. I don't know how to feel about how they keep milking the Resident Evil. Atomic Heart with 2 new games. What I'm really looking for on the reboots or remakes, depending on what they really do with them, is the KOTOR ones. Knights of the Old Republic. I lost my 6th 50-50 in a row while summoning for her, so I don't think I can get her within. 6th? So you're trying to max her, is what I'm hearing here. Not in Summerfest, Spartan, but it was already announced. It was already announced that KOTOR is getting a remake, both of them. Or remake or reboot, whichever it is. Oh, you've lost everyone since Miyabi. I did lose a couple of Miyabis as well. The only reason I have her on C6 is because I saved since day 1 for her. Otherwise, she would be like C3 or C4. I'm in 0. Yeah. By the way, Silver, you should probably go farm a couple of shields with resistance on it. And double resistance just for that specific. I killed Bernard before he could drink his shit. Nice. Fuck Bernard. Fuck everything that Bernard is. Every one of my homies hate Bernard. I might actually go back and just kill Bernard because I never really got to fight him. And they didn't announce anything about it at Game Fest. Yeah, it's probably not at Game Fest. I think it's just like they started to do it and they just decided to leak it for some reason. Yeah. That's what's over that. I can probably destroy him now that I'm basically at true end on the Avestry. So what the hell do I really want here? I need 8 more of this. They did announce Code Vein too, if anyone played the first one. I didn't. I did hear about it though. You don't hate Vernansak? Sorry, 1 second. Someone is calling to me, so 1 second. Really, it was just a quick second. You do access and I'm actually surprised, but you already said it before, that you don't hate Vernant. Lina immediately scatter. I love that emote. The scatter is so funny. Probably one of my favorites. How hard is Monster Soup? Can probably do it now. Oh, everyone is cutting now. Sorry, Silver. I'm a little bit dumb today. What do you mean by Monster Soup? Oh, Picro's Quest. It's not really hard. None of the arena gimmick things is hard. I think the arena fights themselves are hard, only if you don't do the gimmicks. But all of them are relatively easy. So you should be able to do it. I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. The bird is really fucking hard. I haven't tried it myself, but I might have one death or two on that one. So, with that in mind, if you're getting screwed by the dodge, you might be able to do it. But you have to treat it as a graded warp 1 fight. So just try to keep defense up, core 2, and pretty much everything so that you don't get insta-killed. The Shovel Knight devs talked about their game Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower. Is it like a Hollow Knight prequel? Or something along those lines? Or is it just something completely irrelevant? I haven't tried it yet, Silver. So about my power, I'm probably a little bit stronger than you, or maybe a tiny bit more than that. But I haven't tried it. I just heard that it has the capability of screwing you up. What is this? Holy shit, this looks like an old Genesis game. What is this? Actually, you guys can't hear the browser. I'm going to have to do this every single time, aren't I? This looks very Castlevania inspired. Just to be clear, it is a new game. It's not like they took something that they were doing before. Like, this is a new game. More like old school Zelda. No, but the theme. The gameplay does seem like old school Zelda. this one achieve anything? It is a new game. This tickles my nostalgia button. Not going to lie. I'm a sucker for this style of games. Yeah, looks like an old SNES game. Like from the old Genesis. In fact, it reminded me something along those lines of this. Like with the choice of colors. Nice ads, Sprite. I actually like Sprite, probably why I keep getting those. This is probably my favorite game from Genesis. It's a very, very old title. I don't know why it reminded me of this. Self-streamer still shows ads. Yeah, sadly I don't have a way to completely remove the ads on my side. You guys are going to have to watch them with me. But I would really love like a game with this type of style. Ad block. Sadly, I have been too lazy to install an ad block. But I would really love something along the lines of this. Very extremely old FPS shooter. Yeah, it seems more like GoldenEye. Like, I would love a new game with this type of style. But yeah, man, I love old games. They have a special place on my heart. I used to play the Sega Genesis collection. I had the disc. I used to play it so much. You can't like old games, only new ones. Yeah, I suppose. If streamer streams old game, streamer dies. Maybe at one point I can even stream RuneScape and I wouldn't have an issue. I mean, it's still relatively popular. If you go to Kick, there is actually a streamer for RuneScape that has even more viewers than Tectone. He averages over 35,000. Yeah, unless old games are the niche. I have right now installed something. Yeah, it's called Autoblock. He streams old school RuneScape. I already forgot what I was doing. Unk moment. Oh yeah, I have yet to finish upgrading. I have one game on my computer right now that is pixel style that I want to make some time to play. I just haven't been able to get to it. Okay, so this one is done. Now I pretty much just need this. Also, I love how for everything I'm still probably going to use Miyabi. I just really want to test the new character. It would be hilarious if I actually get the best disc ever for her. Give me. Maybe eventually. Definitely Spartan. Like it's just a thing, right? Like, do you want to make the content harder just to test new characters, or do you want to? Well, there are a couple of things that you definitely need more characters than just Miyabi, unless you can split Miyabi into the two teams. But that's already like very endgame content. The bosses specifically. I like the way Jishuan plays, so... so far, I also liked how she plays. You know what? I should probably go get the free... the free coffee, the free energy. Some of the newer content is eye resistance that they trying to get you to move away from Miyabi in a way. Yes. The only thing that I'm dreading on Senseless Zone Zero for power creep or some stuff like that is multiple resistance enemies. That is probably going to be the time where it's... Hopefully they don't do it. And I should probably shut the fuck up if I don't want them to gain any sort of ideas from my stream. But I still have to say it. If they ever start adding multiple resistance enemies just to get you to pull for new units for that specific element, that is going to be the end. Yeah, definitely, Yoshi. That is going to be the end for Senseless Zone Zero, at least for me. I hope not, I'm just certain. Yeah, hopefully not. That's probably going to be a little bit in maybe 2 years or something along those lines, I hope. Because the game seems to be moving at a slightly slow pace at the moment. It's been a year and things still seem to be roughly the same. They basically did that with HSR and Genshin, so don't get your hopes up. Yeah. And then they introduced the new mechanic through damage. And then they are going to introduce the new mechanic instant break. I do hope so too, Spartan. My hopes for Senseless Zone Zero are basically very, very simple. The characters that are supposed to be very, very strong, like the Void Hunters, they should stay the strongest. And then the other characters should be like a little bit below them. That is all I'm hoping for. Like, Miyabi is just as strong as every other Void Hunter whenever they come. And everyone else is a tad bit weaker. That's all I'm hoping for, ZZZ. The characters that look strong should be strong. I think we need a bunch of power creep. I don't know how Jishuan compares at the moment, but she seems to not be obviously better than Miyabi. I think it's just Miyabi has a very smooth gameplay. Like, she's fast left and right, so she does everything very quick, all of her damage. And Yichuan just seems to like to stay on the field like a lot more. Why would people pull for anything else? I mean, they should start introducing the older Void Hunters then. Yeah, Miyabi team is like way too perfect. Oh, you're talking to the dog, Lina. At the bottom left, you're going to be able to do the scratch. The enemies can play the game, yeah. Also, Miyabi on her full charge can be switched out, so you can probably use Yanagi while Miyabi finishes her animations. Apply. Use the entirety of Yanagi's energy and then switch back to Miyabi and again full charge. Yes, that might be the way that they are trying to push you away from Miyabi. At least I'm hoping so, not just the resistance. It is the latest endgame content, Zach. It's 3 bosses. No, was it? No, that's Deadly Assault, I think. No, hold on. I might be mixing them up. Yeah, Deadly Assault is 3 bosses, so 3 different teams. And then it's Shiyu Defense. Is what's it called? The critical node. I can show you. Don't mind if I do. It's this type of stuff where you have to put 2 teams. So you definitely cannot use Miyabi. So you use Miyabi already here on 1 team. You cannot use her again. So you need the multiple teams. The main characters run a VG store as a front for their illegal business. Yeah. This is Spartan just spoiling basically the entirety of the story. They will probably make a unit stronger than both Miyabi and Jishun eventually, but hopefully it takes a while. If it's a Void Hunter, I would actually not mind about that, Spartan. If it's a Void Hunter, I wouldn't mind. Because technically, Miyabi is the youngest Void Hunter. She's not the strongest Void Hunter. So there's a small misconception on people thinking that Miyabi is the strongest. She is the youngest Void Hunter. So there could be a lot more. Zach. In my mind and in my heart, that statement is correct, Zach. That statement is correct. I also love Miyabi. That's the reason she's C6 in my account. But just putting my bias aside, she is the youngest Void Hunter. So if they add stronger units than both Yichuan and Miyabi, I do sure hope so. They are supposed to be stronger than her in the story. Ellen looks amazing, Yoshi. She is one. She looks like such a badass, and her design is wonderful. But not in my heart. She's not the strongest. This ends in 13 days. I don't care how many eyes DPS power creeper, she is my forever main. That's fair, but Miyabi is frost, not ice. Technically, Miyabi is not ice, she is frost. What's the maze engine in the selector? Probably the only... this one. There's only a single support. Because you actually need to have... engines have to match their specialties. The BDSM one. This is this is Lycaons. This is Lycaons. Stun. They are actually in the same order. Grace, Rina, Coletta, Nekomata, Soldier 11, and Lycaons. They are ordered in the same as the character selection. I still have to decide which one I want to use, or which one I want to pull for. Rina's one has rose petals appear on the animations for hers. I might actually pull for Rina's. I definitely do not want the stun engine. So either Nekomata's, Soldier 11's, or Rina's. I'm trying to decide within this. I'm debating on what to get as well. There's so many. Well, not necessarily, Yoshi. If you apply both ice and frost at the same time, they do apply... what was it called? I'm always going to forget this one. I keep forgetting this one. Why do I keep forgetting this one? Disorder. If you apply ice and frost at the same time, disorder does apply. It's either that or it's a bug for me. Because I do play with... is this Jishun chick a Void Hunter? She is supposed to be as strong as a Void Hunter. But she isn't a Void Hunter. And Miyabi is still stronger. She is as powerful as one in the story. And she is relatively powerful, close to Miyabi in gameplay. But Miyabi is still stronger. I don't know about C6, but if you compare both on C0, Miyabi is still stronger because she can get a ton of benefits from different units. Jishuan seems to be a little bit more selfish. Yes, Void Hunter is the title given to the powerful people in ZZZ. It's like Hawes, season 11 applies S11 applies physical and fire while being a fire character. Soldier 11 doesn't really want to apply physical, though. Yes, Lena, that would be the comparison. Void Hunter would be like the emanators of Steril. And like the Hershers, yeah. What is this? I'll use the maid. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I suppose if I want to do this, I need... I'll need to make OBS detect all of the browser. Now, does it work? Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, as Spartan said, I did recommend to first get the discount banner to see which character she gets and then use the selector. It was so long ago that I saw this trailer. Or teaser. Anomaly applied is different from character element. Well, yeah, Yoshi, but not necessarily what I meant. It was partially a joke. Like the actually she's frost and not ice, that was just a joke. Oh. I need an M6 Miyabi. You will get her, don't worry, Zach. You just need to save for her. Like I did. I'm actually hoping the other Void Hunters look amazing on the... on gameplay. Like, I'm not saying... I can't save, I need Yanagi too. Yeah, that's true. If you don't have max Miyabi, you do need Yanagi. And they look so cool. I just love how they look. They look so cool. Like just the perfect amount of edgy. Yes. Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream. We're watching the Void Hunters, a very old teaser. Yes, Wizardry later today. But I do want to finish testing like the new character. I sure hope so that there's no unit that resembles. Well, resemble is fine, but I sure hope that they don't merge the ZZZ world with whatever the other games decided to do with their universe. Surely they don't do the other Void Hunters like the Annihilation guy. Killed off screen. They look really cool. If someone is to power creep Miyabi, I sure hope that it's going to be one of the Void Hunters. Shit, they are clueless. they were already dead. We just don't know about it. Frit who? Will be a purple hair girl with bunny ears just got introduced to this story. They will be killed by a random bunny girl. Let's see, what is this? What emote? If it loads. It's not loading. Okay. Bro, what? Okay, I got it. Had to log in again. Do I count as 2 viewers now? How so? How so, suck? Oh, are you watching me on Kick? Did you open Kick? Yeah, I suppose so. If you have both open. Oh, if it's just Twitch, then no, I wouldn't be able to tell. I think you don't. I actually think you don't. Yes, I'm multi-streaming. I can't stream on YouTube yet, but I do plan on multi-streaming, at least on the 3 big platforms at the moment. Imagine I get banned for sharing my kick on Twitch. You are not allowed! Since Twitch seems determined to off itself. Yes, that is the issue, right? Twitch just continues to do bad decisions after inaction and then more bad decisions. They just continue to fuck everything up. But they have to suck Hassan off. That's their motto and goal. Nah, where was I? I'm just going to promote it with this. Also, ooh, master tape. I just need 3 more. Hello, Yoshi. Oh, that's actually amazing. The multi-chat is working. That's good to know. I can see anyone that is typing on Kick here on OBS. That's actually really good news. Thank you, Yoshi. The problem is that I tried to test it with my own messages, but OBS seems to not like my own messages. But that's good to know. Everything is working. I genuinely thought that you guys were seeing me on Kick as well. Because I had like 2 viewers, but I assume they were just passing by. They were unrelated. Also, Ripsack. I'm not going to be able to max her today. Rip. At least she's like average right now. She's halfway through on everything. I'm going to need a lot more energy for this. No more PC for me. Did she just turn it off or did she actually damage it? Well, that's a good thing, Yoshi. I probably can max her after 2 days. Because there is some stuff. Where is it? Level 15. 2 more batteries and 2 more days of full energy. So I think I'm going to be able to max her from that. She just turned it off. She said no more PC for me, even though I just turned it on. I mean, that just sounds very adorable, Zach. It would be annoying, yeah, I suppose, but that sounds adorable. Also, holy new... This is new. They just increased it from 120 to 160. I'm probably going to have to do that. Where is the deadly assault? I'm lost on what I really want to do. I'm just becoming older. Becoming an unk. What is all of this? All of this is combat related. Okay, let's go do the final content. Wait, what is ether weakness? Perfect for trying the new character. Going to be this, this, and this. I'm here running around doing the story confused. It's fun. Yeah, you do need a little bit of time to get used to the very confusing UI that ZZZ has. That's probably the thing that turned off most of the player base. It is a little bit too niche. Yeah, Miyabi and Yichuan. I forgot to do this. Let's go on the recommend. It's still calculating, so I'm going to have to filter it manually. Yeah, that's so bad. Oh, I got another damage bonus. Holy, these ones are so bad. Well, some of these are actually not bad, but I guess this one, because it goes crit rate. You can farm her gear easily without the disc. She still does decent damage without it, just not in endgame content. I am going to do endgame content, so I'm going to need to do this. And if I have I actually want the crit damage from the second gear. So where's crit rate? Filter for crit rate. Woodpecker set. Woodpecker is the crit rate, right? I want to try to reach a decent crit rate without Woodpecker. Because this one gives crit damage. Let's see if there's actually something good here. You luck they removed the horrific TV gameplay that was painful. Yes, but I didn't mind it that much, Yoshi. I actually didn't mind it that much. Main character. The main character doesn't have a build, Lena. The main character is pretty much just a spectator in the whole thing. Which is actually weird, now that we think about it. The default units, yes, Ambi is decent. She's a decent free unit. She is stunned, though, but she is going to work at least until you reach the end game. Yeah, she's someone else. The main characters is Wise or Bell. Those don't do combat. No, it's alright, Lena. For a Hoyoverse game, it is actually a little bit weird that the main character is not a playable character. So you are not. You are not dumb, don't worry, Lena. Oh my fucking god. Double defense. At least it went into attacking instead of triple defense. The main character is the little plushy looking character that runs around. Plushy looking character? What do you mean plushy looking character? Oh, you mean EOS? Yeah. But you still cannot like you cannot build EOS. Which is actually something funny as well. The main character is the guy of this ZZZ entire, right? So I'm supposed to build the lightning blade chick for now, or does she sandbag in the future? No, she's actually really good, especially when you don't have multiple characters for multiple things. She and Nicole are probably the best free characters that you can build. They are very, very strong. And since you're just starting, they are going to be on your team for a long while. So you don't have to worry about that. And if I'm not going to get a lot of crit damage, I might as well just get more attack. I did get the attack. And some anomaly proficiency, I guess. Now for this, suppose I can use this one. It's already leveled up. Okay, let's see if I get screwed or not on this one. I don't have other options, so I need to go all in. No HP! No HP! Woo! I'm happy with this. It sucks. It still kind of sucks, but it but at least it didn't roll into HP. This one I don't even want to look. Double crit rate. Okay, I'm fine. It sucks absolute ass, but it didn't it already at least gave me 2 crit. Soon, suck. Soon. You have to be fucking shitting me. You have this has to be a fucking joke. It was such... Yeah, startle behavior. It was such a good piece as well. It was such an amazing piece. How did this one specifically roll so fucking bad, and this one at least gave me 2 crit rates? How did that happen? I'm scared about doing this one. Yeah, even here I'm getting caught by the defense. What is this one, Spartan? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, laugh at my misfortune. It's not a good piece till max level. It was such a good base. I'm going to say it like this. This one is also such a good base. Okay. This one is actually good. Because all of this, I at least do something. At least do something. This one is absolute trash. A bit more. What is the sec? Let me see. Now. Freer and emote. Yeah. At least it rolled into crit rate, so how much crit rate does she has now? 62.6%. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it is a fine percentage, but it could have been so much higher. Because I did use a crit rate disc. That's why the crit damage is so low. But I don't have too many options anyways. I don't have the energy anymore. So now it's this, and I can use the either one, or I can even use this one. No, this one is actually bad. I don't need as much crit since her weapon gives a bonus 20% crit. And her talents also give her crit rate. Just that I don't have energy anymore. In the span of 2 days, I should technically be able to build her fully. Or at least to have the standard max level. I need to change things again because I'm wrong-handed. Let me see. Can I change things here? Yeah, I can. Okay. I used all of my 2,400 energy I had in reserve to get her mostly maxed. And how did you get her up to, Spartan? Can't believe he actually said it. I'm trying to appease to you, Zach, because you are going to say it anyways. I'm appeasing you before you can even say it. Yours is not found in positions, power, precision, or precision. It is covered in histories. Every single day, thank you now. Skill and all to max enhance, and I got full disc set on her at least. I'm assuming that the way you're saying it is that it rolled kinda garbage on the disc. Can I will forward without messing up my titanium quest? The option for the titanium quest is at the end, Zach. So you have to make sure that it's that the option is there. You need to give her the knife first. Decent disc. Yeah, the same here, Spartan. I also spent so much energy that I was saving since day one as well for Miyabi stuff, and I still haven't maxed her. Her discs are just decent. On a wheel to do my Garda dailies. As I said, Zach, the options in the wheel for Melgina and Guess's titanium is at the end of the wheel, like in the arena points where it saves. So you will have to check if it says, if you get an option that says gave titanium or gave the knife, you need to search that option. That way you can turn that option when you wheel back again. What is the character's special abilities? I already forgot. Let's see what is this emote. No. She's actually very strong. But I'm still like in the middle of it. Let's see. Spartan sent me the image how she ended up. I'm assuming you have her on crit damage disc on slot 4. Correct me. If you hold dodge, she runs up the smaller enemies. Oh, add. Rip. That's fine attack. The crit damage. I'm assuming that you have a crit damage disc. Welcome back, Spartan. Welcome from the apocalypse. I'm assuming you have a crit damage disc and you actually rolled really nicely on crit rate. Yeah. Hopefully at one point I'm going to be able to change it into crit damage disc. I do want more crit damage, but I think 80% for having a crit rate main disc is fine at the moment. Because I'm just starting. I got her yesterday and I don't really have that much energy to roll for her. What is this? Oh, that's garbage. That's horrible. I'm going to leave that to Miyabi. My crit is actually 78% crit once the W engine passive kicks in, so I'm happy with that. The way she flows is actually majestic. She looks really cool. Who's the Chi-Chi of ZZZ? Actually, I think there is not really any Chi-Chi on ZZZ. Yeah, all of them are actually useful. Yeah, Lina meant it as the most useless character, like horrible character to pull, but all of them are actually useful. I guess if you were looking at it in the way... Probably... Nekomata, once you have like a lot of characters. Because she fell off a lot. Yeah, you do need a little bit of work on Nekomata. But everyone else does their job like normally. Nekomata is a DPS. So I guess like losing the 50-50 to Nekomata once you already have good physical damage dealers, then she can be considered the Chi-Chi, but since you are new, getting a Nekomata is actually nice because getting more DPS, especially for this content that I'm doing right now, is better than nothing. Shit. I'm gonna be asking a ton of questions. That's fine, Lina. Don't worry about thinking something along the lines of bothering me. I'm actually very happy to help. I like helping people. What the fuck? Where are you aiming, Yanagi? What happens is you flatline my browser. Miyabi, sir. This one I'm definitely adding. I love it. Miyabi, sir, into your browser. So many Miyabi and no Abenius. Soon, suck. Actually, don't tell Abenius, but I actually prefer Miyabi. She's so cool. Pet the rat. Pet Jane Doe. Miyabi, sir. Any of the newer enemies I'm going to leave for Miyabi to deal with. I love Miyabi. She's just so cool. Vivian is also a cute emote. Let me add it. Let me add it before anything. Yes. Oops. Which one is this? Nifa. Holy shit, what is wrong with that bamboo? I don't remember looking at this. I probably would have remembered something like this happening. I should try to solo things with my Miyabi. If I get Janagi, can I solo things with them too? Yes, Sak. You can even solo things with Miyabi and Sokaku. Has become a meme. Last one. Let me see this. Chain dance. Oh, they don't show together. What happened there? I tried to pet the rat at the same time. It didn't work. Coffee robot dude made me want coffee. It is almost time, Lena. It is definitely almost time. It was an expected result for Lena to like more coffee whenever she sees the energy shop ZZZ. Ass shot. Look at that ass. She is very strong. I don't have her build to max, and she's dealing a lot more damage than my Ambi team. But she has a lot more potential on my account. And I said that was the last one, but I found another Miyabi one. Oh yeah, this one I do have even on my Discord. It's in the form of a sticker. Absolute cinema. Swap squads. This is the last one, right? I think this is the last one. Let's see if my mid G-Chuan can actually clear content decently fast. Another emote. Let me see this one, Silver. I'm just pausing every single time to see. No, no. I'm not adding that. It is a Miyabi emote, but I'm not going to add that, Silver. I'm sorry, no. A resident gooner found a Miyabi emote for the gooners. Robin of ZZZ. Am I wrong though? Oh, so you don't like Robin? I mean, that's understandable. But I don't mind it if the music is catchy or good. I actually don't mind it. One Robin hater. For me, it's when the theme is good, like this one. Also, you actually like Astro Royale, because the theme is nice. And it's just na 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 on repeat. Oh, this boss team. Did I get an S? I actually didn't check the time that I had remaining. Yeah. I mean, it would be embarrassing if I didn't get S with a Miyabi C6, no matter the other team. That would actually be embarrassing. Look at all of those. 450 polychromes. That's just saying, just skill issue. That is a little bit separate from Deadly Assault. So I only can do 3. This is ice, and this is fire. S with Miyabi is an install issue. Skill issue in a game or just spam left click. Yes, you do need to spam left click a lot, but on some of the new bosses, that is no longer an option. There was Hugo as a boss, at least Shadow Hugo, whenever they added it on the rotation of bosses in the content that I was doing right now, was impossible to do with Miyabi. Because the fucker parries everything. Yeah, you simply cannot left click. You are forced to dance around him. What happened, Zach? Oh, you already did the quest for Malgina, I'm assuming, Zach. Now what you need to do is go to the 4 locations where you could find titanium. And you need to find the 4 locations where you find titanium. You try to grab them, you're going to get a translucent pebble each time. And after grabbing the 4th one, Leonardo is going to tell you, maybe the guy that we met has titanium, and then you're going to go find his corpse. After you stand on his corpse. No, but you need to find all 4, Zach. Not just 3. You need to find all 4. All of the possible titanium spawns. Not just the ones that you did. You did. Then it's bugged. Huge rip.
私はこの道義を貫き出動。出発。
Are you using faster thoughts to see the locations? There might be 5. Yeah, I assume so. Ah, son of a bitch. $2,400 stamina and 24 batteries. Surely it's enough. Surely. Surely you are not going to get main rolls. Hoyover style. Triple defense on an almost perfect starting piece. I'll craft this. I need to upgrade maths. I can probably craft a ton now that I think about it. Didn't you already have Miyabi build, Zach? Unless you want even better this. If that's the case, then sure, but... yeah, then go ahead. I would also love to be spending my energy on more Miyabi discs, but... I told you Ambi build is better. I might spend a little bit more energy on Ambi, but that really depends on how Miyabis go. I think my Miyabi has like 65 crit rate. 65 is fine. What about the crit damage? We'll have to log on to see. New Ellen is kind of hard to play. I mean, she's still the old Ellen. It's just that now she has like an extra stuff. The old Ellen was also hard to play because a lot of her kit was bunched up on a really garbage mechanic, which would be running away. And Miyabi get a bunch of bonus crit anyways from her passives. Exactly. coffee was great. Well, hopefully you don't feel like you need more coffee after watching the coffee shop again, Luna. But glad you enjoyed it. I think I need to do this one first. Fire team. My fire team is absolute garbage. Can we fuck Malgino? No, you cannot attack. Can't make any promises there. Well, if you want more coffee, you probably want to have like a big pot of coffee, and then you can refill it anytime. This is going to suck a lot. Because my fire team is not really good. I really hate using Coletta. I wish I could just have like Soldier 11 and Evelyn. And I don't even know who I would want to put on the third, because if I use Astra Yao, then I'm not going to be able to use her on my Jishuan team. Maybe Nicole. Is it strong against... It has enemy resistance electric. Yeah, I cannot use Yanagi. Oh, this is going to suck. So let's go with Nicole. And... the fire one. Counter and next special attack. Yeah. I have enough DPS, but I don't have enough support or sub DPS to fill out the 3 good teams. Yes, this one is the team that is going to have to suffer. Because Coletta deals 0 damage. I don't have a good support for fire, really. Except Astra Yao, but I want to use Astra Yao for Jishuan's team. My Soldier 11 is still a decent DPS. Look at all of those 20 to 30k damage that she's doing constantly. It's just when you start needing a stun character, that's when your DPS starts to fall. Stun characters fall off really fast on the end content. My goal is just to reach 6k. So I don't care if I kill my characters or I don't dodge perfectly. Some characters also why attack units fell off after getting the army habit drop. Yes. Right now we are on anomaly meta. It's still decent damage. Soldier 11 is basically a day 1 unit. So the fact she's still dealing 30k damage is actually surprising. When some other characters, even new ones, cannot reach that. Oh, there we go. One died. I cannot reach 14k with this team, so 1 star is what I want. Okay, I gave the titanium to Molgina and Gessie. What now? You just need to beat. You're going to have a new option whenever you fight Molgina, or not fight Molgina, whenever you talk to Molgina after the final round in arena, and then you're going to get a new option that says free Molgina from Octonarus or something along those lines. You click that and you get the true end. You do have to fight Molgina and Octonarus at the same time though. So keep that in mind. Molgina's liberation, yes. You do get Gessie's bond. After giving him the titanium, you kill him without poisoning him. And then he's going to say, save the princess, basically. Please save her. And then he's going to become the bond. Can I will back before that to get the rich treasures? Yeah, you can. You saw how to kill it now. With poison or water drained. Yeah, you have to kill him without gimmicks. You can't do them in any order, but I would say that you can do everything with gimmicks to make the fights easier if you're going to choose the treasure and the other rewards. Have the damage, just not the HP. I mean, I would say that you can make the fights easier if you're going to choose the treasure and all of that shit. And I also just got the mask. Nice. That mask can allow you to cheese Gessie while underwater. The fuck? I accidentally killed her. The mask is garbage. It's only gimmicky because Octonarus, well, unless you let the Greater War 1 flood the area, you're not really going to use it. No, not really. You don't really need to build it. It just allows you to cheese Gessie. You equip it on the main character with a bunch of evasion, and Gessie will almost never touch you. Like, that's one of the strats. Just go in on Gessie's fight with the main character with that equipped. Trying to get 20k on this with the base Ellen team sure is something. Yeah. I mean, it is entirely possible. You just need really good this. You got probably 20k, everything perfectly fine. Just for average build, you probably really need like the new characters. I don't even think I'm going to be able to 20k this with this team. I will just use Miyabi for this one since I really hate this boss. Now I use the enemy resistance. I tried to use the enemy resistance because of more points. You're weak to ice and other though. Yeah, but the other is only weak to ice. $19.6k, I was so close, then every run was sub 14k. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do it with this team. I got a pretty close total score, but it would be very boring to try to min-max every single one. I like the game, but I'm not that hardcore about min-maxing everything. It's just one single reward. I don't even know if any of these events are going to be interesting to see. Variance is crazy because Ellen is super inconsistent. How is she inconsistent, though? She's just like very... The gameplay is like very niche-ish. But she does things consistently. Or well, I haven't tried her new improved form. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If that's what you mean, yeah. She gets cancelled by anything. And which is probably one of the reasons why it's very hard to use her at the moment. She needs to get some iframes. Why does Sokaku get iframes but not Ellen? Ellen is a premium unit. Not iframes, super armor. I don't have enough assault engines, so I suppose now I know what to grab. Why the fuck is the Octonarius text shaking? Almost every DPS has it except her. Miyabi has mostly iframes, not super armor, because she doesn't receive damage. But yes, super armor is probably something that most, if not all, of the characters need to have. Because getting interrupted sucks a lot, especially when most of her damage is on the later part of the combo. It makes things very scuffed. Because Octonarius is very heavy, Suck. He's very heavy, so he shakes even the text. Fourth wall break. Also, he has 6 fingers. Okay, so I either pick Nekomaras, which is very physical. I got Soldier 11 from Thunder Pulse. Yes, she's good. You can't even see me use her, Lena. Congratulations, she's probably the strongest standalone unit from the standard characters. Octonarius is a 4-channer. Even her basic 3 can be smacked out of. I think only her 2 first basic attacks are the ones that she cannot get smacked off. It's the one where she goes behind the enemy, I think. And you do need the frost to be able to do damage. Ellen is a little bit too scuffed today. In 2025, she's very scuffed. She can be smacked out of... Oh, shit. I guess I'd never noticed, because usually whenever I use that attack, I just dodge the attack of the boss. So I have a little bit of time. The frames don't cover the whole animation. Yeah, that sucks. For attack agents, the following effect can be triggered upon hitting an enemy with a basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter. The keeper attack increases by 3.5% for 8 seconds. I think this is better. Realistically, if you really need the physical, then you can get Nekomaras, but it is only increases physical damage by 20%, and the Equiper's damage increases by 25% when hitting the enemy from behind, which is Surprisingly not that common for Nekomata. Only her dash attacks are the ones that would count for back attacks. Got Fishing Compiler, Yellow Ball 2 on the next pulls. Oh, really? Holy shit, congratulations, Lena. That's actually very lucky. If you got Soldier 11 and you got a W engine, yes, it is good. It's actually probably one of the best W engines that you can slap on most of the anomaly characters if you don't pull for their own weapons. And remember, Miyabi is an anomaly, so you already have an engine. If you don't get her main engine, you already have an engine for her. But if you do get Miyabi's engine, then you can slap this on Yanagi. So congratulations, you get a really good W engine. Very bug. And Soldier 11 is a very strong unit. Probably the strongest unit from all of the 6 standard units. The strongest standalone unit from all of the 6 standard units. So you also have like a carry of some sorts that you can use until you get Miyabi, Lina. I mean, even after you get Miyabi, you are still probably going to be using Soldier 11 a lot. So congrats, Lina. Your account is very, very nice. Chose mate now. Yeah, I am going to choose Soldier 11's special W engine. Because I actually don't have enough assault. I have someone equipping one of the 3-star or B engines. So I am going to get this one. I already have Fusion Compiler and Hellfire Gear, so I don't need it. I already have enough supports. In fact, I even have 4-star support W engines just rotting there, waiting for a support unit that can use them. And Steel Cushion is very physical damage oriented, so I made my choice. I'll level it up later. If I don't forget. Hopefully I don't forget. But I got it now. Almost there. 2 more master tapes. 2 more master tapes for more Gamba. I can't help it. I want to Gamba. I haven't gotten the panda. I will pull one time. If I lose the 50-50, it's already guaranteed that the next time that I pull for the next character is going to be that character. So that's a plus, because it's going to be an early. If I get E1, then that's fine, because I do plan to doing a Sichuan 1 team for the Deadly Assault. So not really going for, but any situation where I get a 5-star or well S character here, how do I remove the bleed debuff? To just tank it, Zach. Because I don't know. The bleed debuff is a little bit weird. In the way where it's not a debuff really, so most of the general debuff removal don't really work. And I don't really know which of the specific removals it would be. It might actually be something along the lines of Latumophis. How critical poison is only removable by Latumophis level 3. It might be a level 3 of the other ones that removes that specific poison. So for now, just tank it. Mario's time. Mario's spamming time. Yeah, exactly. Like, none of us know yet if you can remove it. Because even JJ said some sort of misinformation when someone... Yeah, just heal better. I don't think even JJ knows. Because I vaguely remember in one of his streams, someone was talking about the bleed on Abyss 2. And he was, A, surprised because it kind of worked on some way, so he didn't know. But it's not really a debuff that you can clean that easily, at least. Yeah, that sucks, Zach. Sadly, you do need to tank it. At least it seems that way. Okay, so let's do a Gamba, just a single one. If I get an S, it's early, so I don't care. If I lose the 50-50, I guarantee the next character, which is going to be probably Caesar or Evelyn. Either of the two. If I get Jishuan, then that just makes it a lot better. Because she's going to be probably permanent for the rest of ZZZ lifetime that I'm going to be playing. So, let's see. Give me the panda. No S, but give me the panda. Okay, I'm here. You can pull a main roll, which I'm fine as long as it gives me the panda. Give me the panda. I need those two master. Oh shit. I already have her maxed. Why do you do this to me? Okay, quick yes or no. Press 1 if you want me to pull another 10, but that's going to be the last one. 2 if you want me to actually save my pulls for Evelyn. Immediate 1. Okay, so calm down, calm down. This is going to be the last one. Gotcha, demon. Give me the panda. I don't care about the mean rolls as long as you give me the panda. Come on! I'm not a furry! She can still stay in hiding, but it has a chance to let her out of it. Yeah. With higher hiding, you only have 10 left. Might as well do it. Wrong furry, Satch. Yeah, wrong furry. Did you not know about Poltra? Oh, I guess I have her max now. Poltra would... We have a furry in the chat. I'm not a furry, I swear. I only like Miyabi. You guys are such gooners. I swear. You guys are just such gooners. I don't mind the little hair. What? What is this? Oh. I don't care if it's a furry, those are insane. Okay, it's just going to be one more. Definitely not going to pull for more, even if I have more. Because I am actually scared that I'm not going to get Evelyn, because I really need to change Coletta. I don't really want to keep using Coletta. Just one more, just more gacha demon. Let's go. Early S? Early S? Now early S. Then give me the panda. Give me the correct furry. Bruh. Bruh. No panda for me, I guess. Best furry. I mean, I mostly wanted the new character to be able to pull for this because I have 8 out of 10. Not really, Lena. I just need the master tapes that they give Hoyo style. You level up the characters and they give you standard banner pulls. Gotcha, demon. Yeah, which is the only reason why you see my characters at level 50, because I only wanted the master tapes. But they are staying at 50. Mainly, yes, Luna, because any outcome would have been good for me. Like, if I got another copy of each one, I would have been fine with it, because she's permanent on my team. Stronger for the other content. And if I got the 50-50 early, if I lost the 50-50, then that means I guarantee Evelyn or Caesar at the end. Always the limited pulls for standard pulls. But yeah, it was just because any outcome was fine for me. As long as it was early. As long as it was an early S, any outcome was fine for me. Exactly. If you don't want the unit, or if you just want a single copy of them, you don't really pull for the characters. You have to be fine by getting any of the outcomes on the banner that you're pulling. I agree, Spartan. I agree. The only thing I would say, if you really want like more characters, you only pull a single time for a new character. Like a single pull. Only a single pull. If you get it, cool. If you don't, then just leave it be. Like, that is probably the only practice that I would say is fine to do. That is also something that I do in Epic 7 for new characters. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the dumb part. If you want the new characters, but you don't really want to spend, like, go to hard pity, you just do a single pull. And if you get it on a single pull, then you actually enjoy it. And you save most of your resources for the characters that you want. That's the thing. And I was fine with any outcome, as long as it was an early S. If it was an early S, I would have been fine with either getting another copy of each one or losing the 50-50. I would have been completely fine. But now it's no longer fine, so I'm not going to continue pulling. Because now I feel like I'm going to reach pity, or at least past half pity. But let's see. Now it's time for Wizardry. I think I did enough testing for the new character. And I showcased my Miyabi. Just casually showing off the C6 Miyabi. the old years. So now it's definitely time for Wizardry. Let's just enjoy some visuals while I do something real quick. So enjoy the bouncing. Give me 1 second. I'll continue saying it, Silver. I do not think I did wrong by saving every single pull since day one for Miyabi. I do not regret it. Yes, she is C6 radius. She is the strongest character at the moment in the game. Yes, I did, Silver. What do you mean, bunny girl? She's a fox girl. Show some gameplay. She just deletes everything is probably the best thing that I can say. You want a little bit of gameplay? Let's see. Probably the best place is the Hello Zero. It costed me all of the other characters. What the fuck is this? Funny enough, she is still power creep new characters. Yes, she's still stronger than Jishuan, at least in my opinion. What the fuck is this? For every combat area cleared, all squad members stays dealt. I don't care about dealt. More things? Hurry up, Nat. I'm trying to get into Daphne too. But Nat was playing ZZZ. I mean, just going to show real quick, like Miyabi's trial use. You're telling me I can use Evelyn? Look at that! Holy shit! I'm so mad I didn't get Evelyn. Also, I do want Jane though. Look at that. Just look at that. At Evelyn. Evelyn, like, I'm sorry, just Evelyn. Look at this woman. You guys are such cuters. You chasing girls. Miyabi is not a girl. She's a fox girl. Very different. Yeah, I know this. And actually, I find has one of the best stories in the game so far. Yes. I'm actually trying to remember like her story, but I'd say... Oh my god. I actually have to change something. Give me 1 second. Why did they have to reset this? What the fuck, Radius? she isn't just good material. And Radius is just saying she puts the guy in the chair and licks the apple. Yeah, that was the trailer, not the story. BRB. Where is the thing? The map? Where is the map? Board. Where is this thing? Trigger event? I think it was this. No, never mind. Too busy gunning to answer. He is always gunning. Just to the right. Sorry, I got distracted. Holy ASMR. Silver, you're gunning too much. Never too much. Not skip her. It's good where no man has been before. You guys are such gooders. You're ashamed of your streamer just because I skipped that gunning character. I do have Cantarella in Wuwa. You have to give me some credit. I'm not looping you with Shorten, don't worry, it's okay. Juice is kinda good, too. Oh, people are trying to make him good to every single character. I'm more classy with that. I good to be happy. 18k gems. Oh, you have enough to guarantee already. Nice, Zach. Yes, I'm doing a lot of damage radius. At least these things guarantees Miyabi to clear an entire map twice before she needs to do something else, like almost immediately. Also, this is Els, the quote-unquote main character. Very cute. Not enough canter. I'm going to change this. I need to change this actually. What the fuck did I even change? This so tab shortcut wheel. What else has tab? Details, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's why I said kinda good. She's bouncy as fuck for in game. I don't have trigger. You all guys are talking about trigger, right? Yeah, I don't have trigger. I tried to get both trigger and ambi, but I could only get ambi. Nice dagger. For uneven steel, that's... Is this natural or did you change the surety? Natural. Also, 3 stars can roll surety +5. Wait, really? They can't roll. Oh no, you enhanced it and it went to from +4 to +1. Yeah, I didn't see the +5, yeah. I mean, that's a rip, but that's still decent enough. If you +20, you can definitely get a double surety dagger. It is really good because it's 7 steel. It's nice. The max roll for initial attack is +6. Yeah, you need to farm. Back to the mines you go. Do I get more lives for doing Abyss 2 and the other routes? Yes, Zach. There are some stuff that you have to do on every single path, on every single route, for you to get more lights. Yes, 4-star is not so important. The important part is that you get a very good initial Ebon Steel weapon. My Ebon Steel sword is probably one of the best. 4-star initial double attack. The final roll sucked ass, but... You don't know how to do guanas. I still haven't done all of the routes, Zach. I'm probably going to do the Pontiff route on Abyss 3, and then I'm going to do the Admiral route. But yes, it's probably on faster thoughts. These are supposed to be LT enemies, and they are already dead. By Miyabi just existing. So yes, I'm doing a lot of damage. What's up, Shadow? I'm feeling fine. At least better than before. But I'm still like feeling a little bit more... Oh, don't you fucking dare to die. I'm doing my best, Shadow. I'm doing my best. At least I haven't coughed. Lena is not freaking out. Don't worry about him from dying. Yeah. I agree. She's my favorite character. Similar design for samurai in Wizard. Yes, 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 yes. If we get a fox girl samurai, I am not betraying Abenius, but I'm definitely pulling for another waifu. Now fuck up. You always say that. If I can fly to Mexico, kiss me. Rip Abenius if Miyabi comes to Wizardry. Yeah. I mean, I highly doubt that there's ever going to be something along the lines of Miyabi in Wizardry, but if then definitely. Yeah, there's already Bespoke, but that's what I'm saying. At least on Wizardry, it seems that the Bespoke is more going to be towards thieves. Samurai seems to be more aligned towards humans. At least I'm just going via the what's it called? Stereotypes. Just going via stereotypes. I don't really think that we are ever going to get a samurai fox girl. This motherfucker's made elf ninja. Yeah, I guess you're. That's correct. Yeah. I'm not going to rule anything out. It's just that, just looking at Wizardry, it doesn't look like they are going to go way too into the anime style. Because I think both girls being samurais are very anime-ish, stylish. They need samurai to generate money. Well, maybe. I'm secretly hoping Kitsune would be, yeah. Kitsune would be amazing. Kitsune samurai. I'm not going to rule it out. I'm actually secretly hoping for that. Yeah, that's true, Spartan. I shouldn't really rule it out. So, oh my god, I love Miyabi. Miyabi just feels so smooth. She's definitely one of my favorite characters. If she had... Yeah, that's Miyabi. And she is C6. She is C6. I saved since day one of the game, all the way until her release. I pulled everything for her. Oh, I already tried Miyabi M0, Zach. I have been streaming since a year ago. So when Miyabi came, I boot up the stream. I pulled for her, built her as M0, and slowly started to increase her cinema. Do you play Samurai Shodown? No, I haven't. She's like the female Ukiyo version. I'll check it out. Just remind me in the Discord to check Ukiyo. But yes, Zach, I have already tried Miyabi all the way from M0 all the way to M6. So I do know how she feels. That's also why I advocate for people to pull for Yanagi. For lower Miyabis. Because she does want disorder to feel smooth. And Yanagi just enables that. What do you mean, Shadow? I'm interested in that. Don't keep it to yourself. Where's my E3 account? It's on another level. Maybe I actually got Lena a very good RNG seed. Because I gave her an account that rolled for 5 SSRs on the basic 50 pools. I'm programming a game with a friend and we are using a script which has a seed. And reading the code, the seed can be activated and it gives like 0.01 plus on chances. Interesting. But that's because you're using a script as well. It's something along the same lines as because the old games definitely used seeds, and you could manipulate like the seed. That's also one of the most common speedrun tactics, manipulating the seed so you get specifically what you want. But new games, I don't think they have that, Shadow. Like at least new games using the latest methods. But I do get what I do know what you're talking about, Shadow. It's just a little bit difficult to really pinpoint which game has that. The very famous YouTuber Lina. Miyab is not doing damage! What should I do? Look at all those frames that Ellen cannot get. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that. I got basically one shot. I can't believe I actually died. Those are my total pulls. Let's see, Shadow. Oh, very nice. 4 SSRs. And very rare ones. Very rare combination as well. You have all the tier 0 and 0.5. My Etheria is fine. My Etheria account. Lina's is also very decently good. The one that I gave her. She will be completely sad if she can get Lily. But everything else relatively good. Jenna, JJ, and Texans Guild. I don't think they are going to accept me, Shadow. I'm not big enough. Give it a try. But I already made mine. Also, this is a... Wait. I know this character. Why does she look like Ushi Wakamaru from FGO? Leaked photo from Dreckham. Not really hardcore, Shadow. Yeah, tech is gold is for those that pay. Like that either going to be extremely hardcore or you should pay. I'm not going to pay. I am definitely not going to make Etheria restart my main game. That's definitely not something that I want. I did say my opinion about it yesterday. It is a fine game, but it does some stuff that actually pisses me off. I don't really like it that much. But that one boss. Look at all of these. I'm one master tape away from doing more gacha demon. How dare you, game? How fucking dare you? I have guilds named Doro Peeve and Doro Rose from what I remember. I don't think I want to. I actually made my own guild in the theater restart. It's just for very casual. Like, it is not going to have like any requirements. I'm going to have to approve it though. It's not free to join. But I plan to just make it like a very casual one. Achievements? Don't know if I do. What is this? Oh yeah, the furry. Since I just recently C6 her. Go pull, you have enough. What do you mean I have enough? Okay, time for wizardry. No longer going to pull. I don't have enough to pull. It is... I'm one away from pulling. So it is time for wizardry. There is no gacha demon at the moment. I didn't get the panda. If I got the panda, I would have had enough. Yeah, it's standard. Yeah, I'm definitely not spending even 160 polychromes on it. Yeah, no. I mean, I can pull if I buy all of this, but no thank you. Oops, it closed. I can't believe it. Now it's time to open a different game. Time for wizardry, yeah. Exactly. Now just let me switch the title. Which folder? Now actually, which folder? I don't think I have a folder on my... here on my main screen. Or do I? If I do, it's probably just the VODs that I download to upload on YouTube later. Now just let me switch the title and the category. Go into the stuff that he guns to. My hospital folder. What are you talking about, Zach? Okay, it's wizardry now. I feel like I want to do the true end for a different route for Abyss 3. I pulled my Livana out of the mines today for grade exam. The stuff that made me goon so hard, I had to go to the hospital. You guys are such gooners. Let's see. I suppose I'll do the Pontiff route for Abbestry today. Now, I need to change it on... on kick as well, so 1 second. It's here, and there we go. This is so scuffed without moderation. I'll make a team for her. All good. We just need a good buffer for good. Landable is not enough.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Which request will you be taking?
17 minutes for the dispatch to return. I ain't going time to repel horses. I'm trying to repel my own forces.
Oh my.
The other, what the fuck?
If you please.
You're just too loose today.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Flash, I'll create an opportunity. I'll hide for a bit. I shall support. Fortune be with thee.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Not yet. Counterattack.
Counterattack. I forgot she has a bow. That was useless.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Yeah. Peaceful respite.
I'm feeling better now.
Yes, these are cockroaches. Because they multiply. They multiply too much. They keep calling allies left and right, so they are cockroaches.
Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora. Your supplies have arrived.
Bones! You know what that means.
Come back again tomorrow. Safe travels.
Time for a Debra.
It's as gloomy as always.
Alice, speed IV, 10 points, go, go, go. Now legendary.
I am Sir Eckhart.
An Eckhart.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Who? What did Eckert give? I already forgot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's tax if I ever saw one. Yeah, that's tax if I ever saw. Same with who was it? I already forgot his name. El Dorado. El Dorado and this guy, they already forgot his name again. No, well, Alex at least has like more chances. What was Alex? It was the stun hit, right? Time to try and hit 7 just to get AoE in, yeah.
The request is heard this
Stun
way.
bash at least has a little bit more purpose than attract hit, because attract hit really only
Oh my.
functions a little bit if it's a single target attack. Because if you attract hit and then it does an AoE spell, it does absolutely jack shit.
If you please.
Stun bash at least takes a turn from the enemy. So Alex is better than Eckart.
Whelps, is it?
I can
How'd
show
you
the
like to
way
do them?
if you'd like.
No way. I missed. Not yet.
Oh shit, I don't have MP. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck did I do that Alice has no MP? What did I do yesterday? Oh shit.
That is what it is. My magic is spent.
Huh. I don't know what I did to Alice. I don't remember. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? This could be an issue. I drained her.
Flash. Fine. Go.
I guess that's enough for now. You're supposed to fool her up. Not drain her. You, Lena, that can sound. That probably sounded better in your brain than in text. I'm supposed to fill her up. Are you sure about that?
I'll show you some blazing.
Wait. Zach just making sure that you understand what I meant, Lena.
Look
I know you're asleep. You look better.
Give her little Agora babies. I'm making sure you understand. Oh, okay, so I'm the one that I didn't understand, but I'm trying to explain it in gentler terms.
Safe travels.
Sure, I'm going to fill her up right now.
Will you be staying?
Time to fill Agora and Alice.
Understood.
I'll even get a good room.
Had a good rest?
The thing is, I actually do not remember what I did yesterday. Why she had so little MP. I actually don't remember.
Come stay anytime.
I was too drunk. I was too drunk. And I drained her off while I was drunk. That's why I don't remember.
Welcome, esteemed patron.
That actually sounds like something that Alice will do, drugging someone up.
What do you seek? All excellent. Thank you very much.
Also, they already fixed this, which is very nice. And this is bothering me. Oh, I also got a very important compendium that I'm going to show you guys in a second as soon as I find it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it Key Monsters? No, it isn't. I'm just blind as fuck. Alright, Yashi. Have a good night. Or, well, rest well. It's already like morning. 4 AM is already like morning. I am so blind. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There you go. Silver is going to appreciate this. I got it recently. Turn it around. There you go. That's my boy. Alright, Yoshi. Have a good night. Rest well. She got it. She has a double thong. No, I think it's just like a single thong that is like caught in the middle. So it looks like double, but it's just one, I think. Can't blame anyone. What do you mean, Wade? I'd get charmed frame one. No, Zach, contain yourself.
I am always ready to serve.
Contain yourself. Did I finish the dailies?
Good day. The requests are this way.
No, I didn't.
Oh my. Safe travels.
It's also going to be a small gamba on Abyss Reject.
I only have business with
Here, flash. Unfavorable traits.
We must display Agora. The time has come to a divine punishment.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
anything.
the types don't match.
Unwise.
My precious servants.
I mean, it could be good, Silver. Could be good.
The traits are mismatched.
Down you go.
That's all I'm saying.
Your traits don't match.
Here I flash.
Go away! Teasing the weak can at times
a
be
gentleman.
As fun as any game.
What they did? No fucking shot. No fucking shot they did it like randomly.
Safe travels. It's as gloomy as always.
You can't farm incense. It turns to dust. time limited. Wait, you mean now every single bond you can only acquire them once? Oh no, it turns to those. Oh! Also, when you actually remove Albano, the incense. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I'm in bondmates. I don't have Albano, by the way. Just recently removed him. The fuck? What the fuck is this? Bruh. I'm assuming Albano is the same. Now. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, Albano farm is fucked. Why did they do that? That's so fucking garbage. I mean, I did farm him, but I only farmed him like 15 times. Right now, I only have like 7 incense. Yeah, they want people to buy the incense. That's really fucking bad. RIP incense farming. RIP. I think I still have it. If I go... Bondmates. Silver bond. Yeah, I still have it. You had none. I think 10, if I'm very careful, I should be fine with 10 incense. I just need to be a lot more careful.
Oh, what is it?
That's really fucking bad.
Oh, what is it?
Dreckham being Dreckham. Yeah, that's an L. That's definitely an L. They made it so you can get them again from Max Bondmate. So you actually have to farm like Albano 15 times before you get a single instance. That's fucking horrible. Maybe they fixed something very important. If they did that, they need to have fixed something very important. I'm going to check if they fix something. No, that's not the important part that I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just give me a second.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
It's as gloomy as always.
You know it, Zach. The live bait. Do we get him now? Did they fix it? Please tell me they did.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you today?
You there.
It's fixed! It's fixed! Morris can't come back! He kinda fucking sucks, but he can't come back now. Yeah, they fixed it. Nice. That's all I wanted. Morris can come back. He disappeared. Yeah,
I'm glad you made it back safely.
he disappeared at the beginning.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, if you can get it from Morris, then it might be faster. But it's probably going to still be locked behind a month. It's probably going to be monthly still.
Have a good one.
So let's see.
I am here, my ally.
No. Training room. What was it? Resistance. Oh, not yet. Now, since they stay level 1, they probably are not considered max. I'm saying level 1 is his max, that you won't need to formal ban it to 5. Yeah, it's giving me the same thing. You cannot separate from a person who became a bondmate during the story. I'm not going to try with Mel.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, it would give me the instance when I try to get him again.
Oh, what is it?
No. I only have Mel maxed, not Chris. But if that's the case, oh, let me go get, of course, Albano.
Hey, you.
Piece of shit, Albano.
Are you ready? It's as gloomy as always.
Let's see if I get it from this guy. All right.
What is this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Still, this is an L move from Dreckham.
It's as gloomy as always.
But at least they fixed Morris. At least. They gave us like 1/10 of a carrot, but gave us the stick fully.
Welcome.
What I'm
Welcome to
thinking
the
is you
Glass
can't get
Tavern,
instance
where
from story
legends are
characters.
born.
Chris is in story. Well, we will see. We're going to see.
You there.
Now, I don't think you get the instance from level 1s. Rip. So it has to be a level 5. Man, that sucks. It wasn't such a big game changer either. Thermal planet test, no. I am not going to do that. If we want to test it, I am going to test it with this. No. Mel is already maxed. I'm going to test it with this to see if a level 5 is the same as the ones. I already have Mel maxed. The others are not. So this is probably the only one that I can test it with. You cannot sever anymore, Zach. You cannot sever.
Who's going to be in your party?
You mean the ones that are already on your character, yeah. No, you can't. You can't dismiss, Zach. You can't.
Oh, what is it?
That's what they made. Yeah, exactly. Now you need to obtain the bond after it's already maxed. You obtain the bond after it's already maxed. Zach,
Oh,
that's
what
how
is
it happens now.
Who's going to be in your party?
Which is what I'm going to attempt now. To see if the request for Mel works.
Me. Someone who despises.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Oh, hello, Albano. Yay, you're level 2 now.
Well, where do we go next?
Off we go adventuring. An enemy.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
It seems I missed the mark.
Yeah, far is closer. Because it dumps you immediately next to them. Here they are. Here I would have to go all the way through the rocks and all of that shit. Far is closer.
I sense
There.
Wait.
I just saw a Japanese YouTuber after watching the Inexplicit video. I mean, let's see what happens.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frizzle a bit.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
Fix it back. I mean, they do kind of bend to the Japanese player base.
Welcome to the... Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Okay, nothing happened. Oh, there we go. Your deepened bond became an amnesia instance. There we go. Yeah, so it's just for level 5s. Max level 1s don't work. But at least now you don't have to dismiss anything. Trying to see the positive now. Now at least you don't have to dismiss. But the fact that you can only get 1 instance per month now absolutely sucks. I don't have another level 5 tag.
Oh, what is it?
I mean, not that I know of. One instance per bond. If that's the case, Silver, then that's not that bad. If you consider the easiest ones. Because you can probably farm the instance bonds along the... Yeah, it's much grinder, but you can probably just consider it whenever you are farming the adventurer bones, the reset adventurer bones. You can probably just say, I'm going to do a fresh start and go all the way and farm like the easy bonds while I do all of this shit with the bones. I think that's the idea now. And obviously Albano is probably the easiest. Yeah, you can test it, Sec, please. I don't have a 5 character. I can probably get Albano. Oh yeah, Pixie gives you 2. Now we have that permanently. What the fuck is that? Don't tell me they made it an achievement. Huh? How the fuck did I get this achievement? I'm sorry, what? I only have 1 level 5. What are you talking about, Gabe? What? Probably counts Mel each time, yeah. Yeah, I also have the 30th one. That kind of makes more sense if you count Albanos every time that he left and returned. That still has an explanation, but this one doesn't.
Have a good one.
What do you mean, Seers?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
Achievements. Adventurer. Where was it? Oh yeah. The botmate count is bugged. It counts every time you over level a botmate. Yeah, kinda makes sense. That still has an explanation, but this one level 5, I've only had 2 level 5s. One was Albano that I ended up maxing after doing Mel's and Mel's, but I haven't even gotten Mel's past level 5 after this. So that's just completely weird and not true.
Have Have a good one.
Okay, let's do the small gamba, and then I'm going to do the arbitrary
It's as
run.
gloomy as always.
Small gamba. Give me something good. A Manaphone robe. Arcade stuff. Woo! And a Wilhad. That kinda sucks. Another arcane stuff. Nice. Oh shit. I mean, maybe, but I think the one that I have now is better. It does have divinity in case I forget to switch back to her staff. But ideally, I don't need to forget. I think the other one is better. This was just from dispatch and the dailies, silver. But I do go to the last floor. At least for now. Let's see.
Welcome.
Alright, Silver. Have a good night.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
Pontiff. Holy white stone. Good night, you. Have a good rest.
Duke Ixion is still quite young. I suppose it's easier to impart the teachings of God to him while he's still impressionable.
You going to accept the Garda is a fortress. The greater war.
Alright. Pontiff route.
Have a good one.
Welcome.
Let's actually stay
This room is the most
once.
Understood.
I got the one from Chris.
Had a good rest?
To B7 now.
Come stay anytime.
I have been waiting for your arrival, masked man. I hear you were instrumental to the successful rescue of King Ivor. It must be the will of God, for you have made the right choice.
That's Shagtis of Sorrow, isn't it?
Hello, Shaktas.
At least he looks similar and wears the same style gear, but he seems completely different. Like a whole other person.
Yeah, a bit different.
Be careful.
Have you any questions you wish to ask before we make way to the fortress? The Pontiff decided it would be so, which is the same as a communion with God. Nothing more, nothing less. Garda has a long history of infighting between flesh and blood relatives. This tragedy continues because the teachings of the cathedral have not yet penetrated the land. By safeguarding the
Man,
Duke
I had...
and sharing the teachings of the church with them,
Sometimes I
we can
just hate
restore peace
religion.
in order to Garda.
What do you mean that that's happening because religion didn't penetrate the fortress. What are you talking about?
That is divine guidance. There is an order of fortress knights in Garda. We will head for their garrison now.
It's like saying only bad things happen because they don't follow the church. Left or right? I think we already saw these radius. We did say the right. You only lose a little bit of surety. You're already roughly 90 surety. That's actually really, really good. Losing a little bit of action speed in exchange of a lot of attack power. I think that's better. Also, the defense is not that bad either. You're getting over 300. At least personally, I think the left one is not that important. I would argue if you were able to get even more surety on the left one, you might want to keep it because it's closer to 100 surety. But if you cannot get it, I think the right one is better. Almost 40 attack power. It's almost 40 attack power difference. You technically will still do a ton of surety because you are still 88. I can go more surety, but I need better refined stones. Yeah, but after a certain point, more surety doesn't really matter much because you are still going to hit surety the majority of the time. It is still 90%. Yeah, I got the one from Jack, so it's per bond per month. Yes, Suck. That's actually good information. So it's confirmed. Thank you, Suck. It's confirmed that it's per bond once per month. So we can probably do like a run for the easiest bonds whenever we decide to go for the bones reset. I think that's probably the good thing. But I think losing just a tiny bit of surety radius on that ring is completely fine because you're gaining 40 attack power. So that 40 attack power is going to make you hit like a truck. A lot more. It's annoying, but a lot of bonds, so... Yeah. The idea would be maxing the bond mates now before you do the resets.
Maybe there are two of them?
That way you can incorporate it to the bone run. Why do I still have this thing? Good thing I was already doing all of them. Yeah, I'm going to have to spend some time to do all of the bonds. I'm going to be completely honest, I'm not looking forward to it.
Let us depart.
No, it's not hard, it's just time consuming. Yeah, it's tedious. It's not like the type of grind that you are like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it so much. So, where is Shactus?
Someone is there.
Right.
A person?
Hello, Ganyu.
Halt. On whose authority do you come here?
I am Holy Knight Shactus, and I seek an audience with Knight Commander Graham.
Good day to you.
My. From the cathedral. Pardon my lack of etiquette. I am Graham.
They need to send
commander of these knights.
evil Shaktis up there, and he will one-shot Gatekeeper. Yeah, they... Elmon is supposed to be also someone relatively strong. This is Abyss 3. The final Abyss that is currently unlocked. I'm doing a different route.
Famous Lord Shagtis. I have heard all about your devout deeds.
Don't be absurd. I am but a neophyte. Please allow me to introduce my collaborator. He is an adventurer. He is a pious adherent who defeated a greater warped one and saved King Ivor.
Excuse me, 2 greater warp ones. I'm stuck on Act 2, don't know what to kill both monster already.
Only criminals wear masks in the desert.
Remember that Earth is strong against them, so if you're struggling too much and dealing damage, you can rely on scrolls a little bit. They don't know about Abyss 2 Warp 1 because of amnesia. No, but supposedly the amnesia is already lifted, Radius. When you defeated the Greater Warp 1 from Abyss 2, everyone was like, oh, I remember now! So they do know about it. In fact, they even tell you when you return to the capital is, look at you just defeated a Greater Warp 1, but it's like they forgot the first Greater Warp 1, but now on Abyss 3 they tell you that you defeated the Abyss 1 Greater Warp 1, but the Abyss 2 is non-existent. They are just using like singles, but they do remember.
Preparations have been made. Good. Then let us begin. I thank you for coming all this way. Perhaps we will succeed and save the Duke ourselves. For now, I must ask that you stand back and watch how things unfold.
Holy, this guy, Graham, is a lot more docile on the Pontiff route.
A greater warped
I've
one.
killed her for the first
Let
time.
us use this chance to learn more about the enemy.
Just man, not sure how'd you go and get real fight. Oh, the real fight. You need to say the old man that explodes in the Arena 3 fight. You're going to see that there is someone that explodes. You need to find the guy that explodes that old man. Take away the bombs and then he's saved. After you kill Melgina, you are going to be able to talk to him and he's going to give you something very crucial for true end. After he gives you the codex, which is the very crucial step, you're going to have to go and read all of the Siren statues again, and you're going to learn the story of Melgina. Then you can do the true end.
You know, if the Fortress Knights defeat the Greater Warped One, you may not be able to regain your memories. But it can't possibly...
I know some guys about knives and ores and stuff. For now, you just need to focus on getting the good end by saving the guy that explodes. Because that's extremely crucial. So you can probably forget about everything and hyper focus on saving the guy.
Gatekeeper.
The shockwaves can be felt all the way here. What ungodly foes these creatures are. The greater warped ones of the abyss.
This is no ordinary roar. Those knights.
Luck is with the Fortress Knights. God has... We shall buy them enough time to retreat.
It, matters not how strong the foe. Would by your side.
Also, quick thing here. Technically, this fight should be extremely hard because this is Corrosion 0. Because we haven't entered the fortress yet. So this should be Corrosion 0, Graded Warp 1. So the fact that I didn't do 1 damage. My damage is a little bit higher to the tentacles with Abenius on her flash. She did almost 200. But on Corrosion 0, Abenius starting hit deals like 100, 120, something like that. Should have just saved him the first time. Yeah, you do need the Codex, Ganyu. That's the first thing that you need to hyper-focus on.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
Yeah, no, but that's like a story forced, like the 1 damage. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, you can tell like the damage that you are supposed to do on the tentacles.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull. We must display Agora. The time has come to open.
I want to see if I can kill both tentacles.
Here I flash.
Go away!
Yeah, it doesn't even do that much damage.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason. Oh, Earth!
Yeah, you need the Codex. That's pretty much all you need. After you read the statues, you have everything to do the true end. I already fought him on 0 corrosion radius. That's why I'm saying that. Just because this is the story, it forces 1 damage on the main body. But I'm saying his damage onto us and the damage that you deal to the tentacles are not Corrosion 0. No, I haven't beat him. But I already fought him multiple times already. I'm just saying, like, it's more like a full corrosion fight. This guy is like full corrosion fight, but they force like 99% damage reduction on the body. Like, that's what they are doing.
We shall retreat once all knights have fled.
Also, can I just go forward each floor and collect statues? Yes, Ganyu, you just need to read them. No matter the order, doesn't matter really how you do it. You can even use the wheel. You just need to read them while you hold the codex. So you definitely can go forward.
Do not try to make me talk.
Most of the knights have fallen back. It may even...
Ugh. I am ready.
I am on the defensive.
Come.
I must endure!
Withdraw. As much as it
Good luck,
pains me,
Anu.
now is not the time.
Also, Shaktis, you suck. You should at least be doing 50 damage or something, not 1 damage.
As this was rumored, it doesn't move from the gate. Wicked, indeed.
I apologize for the trouble we put you through. Had you not been here, I would have lost many of my men today.
It would seem you've been injured.
No, you don't need to kill a lot of bosses. You need to kill the final fight of the arena. And then fight the Great War one. But you can ask Molgina to heal. He didn't buff his sword.
Oh,
He didn't have Reproba's
just but a
sword.
scratch. We couldn't deal the thing any damage the last
Tis
time
but a
we fought
scratch.
with a single... What good...
Wrath does not lead to accomplishment. Masked adherent, propose your plan.
Needs to be evil. Yeah.
You are most certainly the sword of the Pontiff. Cool as steel no matter the situation.
I cannot help but laugh at this silent laugh at this comment that Graham made. Cool as steel, no matter the situation. Yeah, sure. Is Ninja worth it? Yes, Ninja is top tier. But since it's an advanced class, it takes more than double the experience to max a normal character at the moment. I think it's 10 million experience compared to the 4.3 that normal characters need.
My lord would do well to join the cathedral that you too would find such peace of mind. Still, even the blade of a holy knight left no mark upon this gatekeeper. It is unthinkable that there could be something divine power cannot touch. There must be a reason for this.
You are correct. The records state this creature was once defeated more than 500 years ago, so it cannot be invincible. The Lord of the Land is...
I am not
I'm going
fond
to
of
go
such
heal.
strenuous labor.
I hope I helped. Somehow. How may I, help?
Bro, what the fuck
I
is
am
happening?
here, my ally.
The servers are dying. So far, XP grind hasn't been that bad at 2 mil on some chars. Just trying to finish Act 2. You probably can send the ninjas to the experience dispatches as you go to sleep. And then grab them throughout the day as you farm the experience. Because 10 mil experience is way too much. You're saying 2 mil is not that bad. 10.5. Nearly irrelevant. Like the 10 mil is like the biggest difference. If you are able to farm the 10 million, you are going to be able to farm the final 500k. It's just, it's going to take a long time. So you probably need to abuse both the dispatches as you go to sleep and the time that you play the game. It's a lot of experience, especially before reaching the 60 cap, because the faster they level up or the higher their level, the even harder they are going to be able to level up.
you be staying? This room understood. Had a good rest?
Yeah, there we go. Tackling the Faster Thoughts guide.
Come stay anytime.
I want to unlock the quest that gives the most experience, which is the Admiral's one. Also,
Welcome.
getting getting a daily with a cursed doll is probably the biggest jump per day that you can do. It's like 150k experience. I'll start slapping ninja on teams. Yeah. Right now it's because of the dispel that they have. Just sadly there is no general adventure that is a ninja and a female. For me, I prefer waifus, and I don't like Kiriha, so I'm not leveling Kiriha. So I'm either going to get Rine or I'm going to use my main character as a ninja. Dissipation, is that how it's called? Then yes. It is a buff removal. Yeah. I've been able to do the true end in Abyss without the ninja. So it's not like it's that required, but definitely is a very, very extremely a thing that you really, really want. It makes things easier, just like Jekaterina makes Abyss 2 easier. But you can pass it without it. Not sure, Zach. I don't have a ninja. I wouldn't be able to tell because there are some things that you cannot dispel.
The requests are this way.
I'm good nature, didn't notice nature was sorting. Can I still build trust with every characters? Yes, it's just harder, but you can get the heart on everything, on every single one of them. Just becomes harder when you are not the same nature. You just haven't used her enough, Radius. Also, yes, don't get hit by sinister whispers. Now, Radius. If you don't have the heart, you're just not using her enough.
Why me?
If you have 6 months with her, then you need 7 months. It's just that simple.
Someone is there.
Is Dr. Ryman?
It is a joke, Radius.
Hello, Knight Commander Graham.
Oh yeah, you need to
You're
be the
quite
graded warp
knowledgeable
ones.
yourself. Yes. This copy it caught my attention. Dated from it. This
Why can't I skip this?
Have not me. I have never. What?
The impregnable guard of
It would seem that the Knight Commander does indeed know.
And now my Deborah needed both Helmut and Malgina Greater Warp 1 to get a heart. I think you just need 2 Greater Warp 1s.
I know nothing.
Also, most weapon at level 5 because struggling to find dupes. As you get more dupes, just junk. You need to farm junk. Got you. Since you already have ship 1, ship 2, and you already beat it once, you should go to Fordrake. Fordrake is probably the better place to farm like an instantly good weapon.
You're trying to.
You should have Fordrake unlocked already.
As I it was, but
Yes, if the Duke is
embodies the va we know that there
Not all dealt.
God
Only and you.
you. Nice. Under an island.
Yeah, Fordrake. When you kill the... Suddenly feeling sleepy. I just fell asleep in the middle of the explanation.
You dozed off, didn't you? It would be wrong to assume things will go as smooth. Take guard, no, but not you. Or I prefer you'll.
I will show you. I still am using these ones. The Minotaur is the mini boss. The boss is the... Because it's how to get into the Abyss Tree, Zach. I already heard it. It even gave me a choice to skip it by falling asleep. I'm still using Horned Eagle Swords, which is the weapon that you get from Fordrake. The boss is a fish... No, not a fish. How was it called? A lizard man commander. Like the very big lizard mans. Champion, yeah. Horny Eagle. And make you edgy. So again, ringleader. Yeah, Lizardman champion. It's a boss. The boss is a Lizardman champion. It is very buffed up, so you cannot just take it lightly. But this is the type of sword that you're going to be farming in Fordrake. Also, you get things like this.
You have need
And
of me?
this.
Let's hear it. My word.
Can I plus 20 this arcane staff? I just got 2 arcane staffs that I probably need to lock.
Someone's here.
I must report what has.
Yeah,
already
Fordrake swords
transpired
are
to the
pog.
Pontiff. I will leave a few cathedral knights behind in my stead.
Go back to your MC sword, Nad. Okay. What about it? It's like... I'm almost onto chapter 2 on ZZZ. Nice, Lina! Okay. Nice. I didn't want to use the best refinement stones for this sword. I can get the surety 2 plus 11 on each of them. And I haven't enhanced the evasion either. It has the lowest ones. I should probably honestly give it the best refinement stones. Haven't tried it or not this, but does type and type of weapon matter? Like gives bonus damage for same element. Element doesn't only matters when you are getting hit and when you are hitting with magic. because that has an element. And for physical attacks, it has to say that it has a certain element for it to deal that specific element as damage. So elemental weapons and magic are the only things that matter with element. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter much. Maybe it's like a very minuscule differences on everything else than that I just mentioned. And some weapons have better damage multipliers when they are on the front or when they are on the back and stuff like that. There's like a different damage multipliers on those. For example, the back would prefer, if they are fighters, to have spears, bows, and maybe even daggers, because most of the thieves have abilities that bypass the damage reduction from being on the back. Well, I didn't mean fighter as fighter. I meant fighter as someone that uses a physical attack.
There.
Probably should have used a different word, but I meant someone that uses a physical attack.
So vexing.
Here. Flash.
You cruel.
Darkness.
You cruel.
Oh, Earth.
Hiya.
A chest. I still need to farm some expulsion weapons.
Now this is a surprise.
Aren't the dolls classed as magical beings? Because they are poltergeists. And those are supposed undead because they are ghosts.
It seems I missed the mark.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
You too shall suffer.
I deal no damage. I guess because I'm a thief, but
Darkness.
I would argue magical beings.
What is this?
Oh yeah, this is free junk, by the way. If you're ever doing a run, this place has a free junk randomly.
Is it not treasure?
What is that?
Yeah, it is a mimic.
So vexing.
Here, a flash.
Free drunk.
Darkness.
I think so. I think it's always a mimic. And I have pretty high D-tag, so I shouldn't be failing the beginning floors of Abyss 3. The fucker took all of my MP and SP.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. Darkness.
It would be better if you fail.
I am ready.
I am on the defensive.
Flash.
Go away! Just kill me now.
Darkness.
Not a nice thing to wish for. Also, welcome, Lonely.
This shall be your requiem.
I
of Agora.
Guardian of House Owen.
This won't
Gives me
achieve
strength.
anything.
Unwise.
He can reset and let the mimic sit there. No, I want to kill it. Wild Strike is probably one of the worst fighter skills that you can use. And yeah, 60 accuracy is not exactly high. You need roughly like 100-ish if you want stuff to hit. Yeah, 100-ish, and for Abyss you need like 140-ish. Yeah, you should get it to 100 at least. You have ship 1 and ship 2 unlocked, and you already cleared Abyss 2, so you should have Fodrick. Like, those are the two best places to really farm gear. Holy shit, what? Can you send a screenshot on the Discord, Lonely? That's the first time that I've heard a full 6 people. Oh. I've only seen 5 maximum. 7 some.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
No, but it's including yourself. Because you're technically also drinking with them. So you include yourself. Stack is here, like, I'm just here to look. Yeah, Lina said 7 sub. It's Lulu as well. We're counting Lulu. Lulu is just there to watch because she cannot really get anything. She cannot get the action.
I will heal the
This must be
blessing
repaid.
of Agora.
Flash!
Boredom
Shall be my
It's lovely
delight.
to enjoy even for me. Torture session.
Give me that mimic's aggression. She can play with my cool hair while I Oh, it didn't even give me mimic's aggression. Just gave me junk.
Stop.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
I haven't even gotten six people in the tavern yet. Why did I go? Wait, what? I'm lost already. What the fuck? A sentry. This is a sentry. You see this guy that is going around. They are like a normal fight with buffed up stats by like a times 10. they are relatively easy to avoid, but sometimes you fuck up, and once you enter their vision, you get to fight something along the lines of police.
Perhaps some coordination is in order. Here, unfavorable traits. Huh. Oh, sacred.
You get to fight a really buffed up version of the battle.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
What's up,
We
Zach?
must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Can't you just wheel forward? I think I need to unlock something first before wheeling forward, but I think I can do it now. I'll go check, Zach.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Precious servants.
This is new route. This is the Pontiff route. I'm pretty sure I need to reach like certain checkpoints before I start using the wheel. Because there are different dialogues that I need to trigger before the game recognizes that you can use the wheel.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason. Oh, earth! Flash! Go!
Did I just miss against an old man? Abenius, what are you doing?
What could be inside? Careful now.
When I need to
Good job.
get caught? Can I not simply just block it? Need to get caught.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Flash!
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, sacred
Hold on.
tree, respond thee to
I still vaguely remember when I was winning with these, with Abyss 2, and I had the options. It will show the will icon when you arrive at a certain spot. Yes, but I still vaguely remember that the majority of the options were already unlocked on Abyss 2 when I did the Pontiff route. So what I'm saying is, can't I just simply block the view, use the columns? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the confirmation that I wanted. Man, I'm lost. Wait, there's a chest. Might as well do it.
Good.
Careful now.
I need one more Shield of the Covenant,
job.
and floor 1 has probably the best chances. And I got gold, of course. There's nothing here.
Where did that come from?
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
I suppose that's passable.
That sentry will be unlocked for the spotted mech.
My God!
So I just need to either get caught or use the golem. I just need to reach the checkpoint. That's basically what I'm getting at, Lonely. Yeah, it's the same as Abyss too. You made me think that I needed to get spotted before going back and using the golem on each route. You made it look like that. Does it matter which option I pick after recovering? I haven't picked recovering yet for Melgina's fight, so I'm not sure. I think it doesn't matter as long as it suggests that you're going to fight the Greater Warp One.
There appears to be something.
That's why I miss some of them, because I never trigger.
Careful.
I already have everything unlocked on the Cursed Wheel options, so I'm just hoping I don't really have to unlock anything else. For me, because I didn't even go in the room and see it use the golem. Good luck, Anu. Oh, I'm so lost. What is going on? Yeah, I guess so. It's just that it's an entirely different thing. So I just need to reach the entry for this thing. Yeah, it is the variant. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I hate the variant maps.
You're not going to use it? It's a golem, you know. I was hoping to see it move.
Okay, Leonardo, you want to see the golem move? I'll make it move. Which direction do you want it to see? On its own 9 and 10 is the same, I believe. No, it should be just because it's randomly generated.
Amazing.
But I think there are small zones that 9 and 10 also have. Because things do still get reset. I explored everything. Does accuracy help with mage CCs? Found a lot of accuracy up and down first leave to connect. No, accuracy doesn't matter for magic. It would actually be cool, but no, accuracy doesn't matter for magic.
Now this is a surprise.
Zone 10, I think it's the same because of the whole puzzle and the middle room for action. But I think it's the right part of Zone 10. I think the left part still has some variance, Lonely. Yeah, sadly, accuracy does nothing for our mages. Unless you want to bonk with them. Then at that point it does matter, but... Besides the point. As Zack says, mages mostly want just pure magic, action speed, and maybe some defensive stats like resistance. What is this?
Doctor, what do you think of this?
This is a variant. Oh, I need to go to the bottom. Bruh. Yeah. I hate this variant.
That
Magic for big explosions. Lena is the resident magic user. She has a team of 6 mages at the moment.
Well done.
Curious but too scared to try. Can you do anything to statue in fight before Waterloo? Do you mean the statue at the fight with Malgina? Malgina will use a turn to corrode the statue of the water god, and in a couple of turns, if you don't use the right hand of reversal with the main character on his turn, it is going to flood it, but the main character can reverse it. Whenever something happens in the middle of a graded Warp 1 fight that requires the main character's action, specifically the main character, you are going to see in the quick action that one of your abilities is going to be replaced with something called right hand of reversal. That's when you use it.
I see.
There's something here.
Chuck the statue.
Watch over the fates of my allies. Splendid. I shall stay
You're
on
welcome,
assignment.
Ganu. Glad I could help. Also, do not forget to claim your weekly gems from the store. Nah, fuck gems. Do not forget. Free 50 gems weekly from the store. Now it is from a web page, Ganyu. And also they just fixed that one. The one that you're talking about is the one that you buy from the jeweler.
Welcome. What do you see?
This one. This one is already fixed, so you can start buying it again. But from the store that I just linked, you can buy... you can get free gems. Every week is 50 gems. Which I think I haven't done yet. Oh no, I did buy them. Okay. The gold one still does it, so just wait a few hours before retrying. No, it's already fixed. It's just that it hasn't reset. It's not real money, Ganyo. It's for free. When you go to the store for the first time, you can buy for free 800 gems and then weekly 50 gems. It's for free. all you need to do is input your ID. That's something that you'll do, that you find on the title screen before you enter the game. You're going to see at the bottom right that there's going to be your ID. You put that in the store, and then you can get it. Or tavern, but I would just use the one on the title screen. Yeah, it's there, but it's still 53 gems every week.
I am always ready to serve.
Come on, Gacha Games tactic. Indeed.
It's as gloomy as always.
Exactly. A defender of fate? Why didn't you give me instead a... Shield of the Covenant? Nothing happened here. Lena banned me from dying. So stop, just don't cough. If you feel like coughing, just don't. Just stop coughing. Also, I saved the little girl, but I didn't go to Graham because the story flag was more important than the subquest.
Oh my.
So I like to feel I like to imagine that we just grabbed the little girl and we were cruising through the first floor of the abyss of Abyss 3. She just following us around as we were fighting all of the necromancers. I prefer Yekaterina over Alice, personally.
Well, yeah.
Give you something free besides all the paid stuff, hoping you get tempted to buy it. But all their gem prices are trash, so not going to work and you weren't already going to. Yeah, exactly. We just go there for the free stuff.
Safe travels.
Let us depart.
Someone is there.
Master.
It is nice to be in town again.
Let's see at what point I can go forward on the cursed wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, you see, Zach. This is what happens when you choose a different request. And if I change to Princess Polgrid, I'm going to have the entire thing unlocked. It is kinda ass, indeed. But I mean, yeah, free route, free chest reset. These gems better come with higher percentage love. After all 80 pulls, ooh.
There's something here.
Don't worry, Ganyu. Every follower of mine gets good luck. Definitely
What could be inside?
not self-promoting. And subscribers get even more of a look boost. So I'm one of the luckiest people in the game at the moment. Very humble streamer, by the way. Your streamer is very, very humble.
An enemy.
At least it wasn't 100 like me.
Unfavorable traits.
Now everyone is going to get the readers.
Darkness.
Should have started watching that sooner. Shake my head. Yeah, it's mostly because you guys weren't watching me since my days immemorial. No, it's okay, Zach. Everyone is getting greener.
What an adorable photo that was.
I'll sacrifice my own Rena log so that you guys get Rena on your first impulse. It's okay.
Is that treasure? What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
I haven't had to go to PD since watch him. Ignore if I haven't pulled since then. Fair. Yeah, that's also true. You haven't pulled since you started watching me, but hey, you haven't gone to pity. I got like 4 gold standards in Temple from Inter Rewards. Friends at gold characters. We go easily go through was trash. Depends on which ones. Ganu.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
I missed.
The standards have a relatively high percentage to drop. At least with the difference to Adams, Gerolf, and Debra.
I hope that is something
The thing is, they are easy to get. They have a high chance to get. A success is 5%. If you compare it to different gachas where the highest rarity is always like something along the lines of 0.5% or stuff like that.
something there.
But the best characters to get for the standard is Alice.
Not worry. It's not a match for you.
And
I'll create an opportunity.
since you are good, Gerolf is not necessarily like the best option, but he's a beast. And Lanabelle at the beginning, at least, because that heal after every battle saves your ally so much MP. You're only missing Alice. You already beat. Whoa. Most people go for Alice on their selectors. The fact that you already beat Abyss 2 without Alice is actually, well, it's not really surprising. Like, every single character works, but Alice is a 100% must for 99% of the players in Wizardry. Yeah, Alice is the best unit in the game. I'm actually surprised you didn't go for Alice.
Good night.
You know what, Ganu? Completely fair and based. Completely fair and based of a reason. But now that you already have Jekate Gains, you should try to aim for Alice at one point. So if you see a standard banner that gives Alice, you probably would want a couple. Nobody told me she was good, so I just picked whichever is the hottest. Yes, based. Absolutely based. I'm not holding it against you. That's absolutely based. But now that you know, you should probably aim for Alice.
I shall show you the result.
Just saying, because
We must do our part.
she is... She's technically like the second main character. Alice is going to be stuck to your party forever until there's a better priest. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that, but I think it's better to just keep Alice because she already has like the buff at the beginning. And 7TV not working. Why I started using Alice just to find out later she was also crazy good. Yes. Some passives on general adventures are really good. Yes, you can potentially fail into Alice. That's a good thing. Alice is really good. You not only want her in your team, but you also want multiple copies for your different characters because her inherit skill is just that powerful. It is a +1 duration to all debuffs and buffs. And Alice on level 3, I believe, inherit, has a 5 duration buff. So you always want to inherit it up to 2 times at least. And you are going to be able to just do whatever you want with the rest. Everyone wants the buff, the extra buff duration. Everyone wants the extra debuff duration. Eventually, because they do run like a specific standard banners. We had one like a month ago where it was Alice, Yekaterina, and Gerolf, all with boosted rates. It was like 7.5% to get them.
We must display Agora. The time has come to.
So you probably would want to wait for one of those to get it. Yeah, but we're probably going to get another one on the kinda anniversary. It's lonely. Assuming they kinda do it every half anniversary, they're probably going to do it on the anniversary as well. And maybe like a popularity contest. This game does have like that kind of vibe that now the trust. Yeah, Dreckham hates you. That's true.
Just let me.
Only started this week or a few days before. I have it a hard time believing that you started a few days before on like just a week ago. Getting to beat Abyss 2 within a week would require you to buy things or would require you to already have played Wizardry before. Or at least a similar game. Because it is hard. But if you started like a week ago, then props to you. You are amazing. You probably won't have much trouble on other, especially without Alice, because you don't have Alice and you already beat Abyss 2 within a week. Oh, then you definitely played more than a week. You're talking total hours, then I probably can underplay like the amount of time that I put on the game as well. Yeah. Get a similar banner, better. Maybe Spartan. What I was saying before my train of thought like left. What I think. Yeah, he's awake for 24 hours for that 150 hours. Yeah, exactly, lonely. But what I'm thinking is, Spartan, I don't know if you have played other games before, but this game gives me like the vibes that whenever there's like a celebration, there's like a popularity contest. and maybe there's a popularity contest for Wizardry, and those characters are the ones that are going to have a rerun during the anniversary. Oh shit. Oh no, I have to repeat myself, I can't believe it. Spartan is not subscribed. Stop dunawalling him.
Your traits don't match.
Here I flash.
Fine. Go away!
That I do find hard to believe, Ganyu.
Teasing the weak can at times
Just as I
Because you are suggesting that you have technically played even less than the week that is recorded. How many hours you got on Steam, Ned? I haven't checked. I haven't checked, Zach. I'll check at the end of the stream. Welcome back, Spartan. I'll check at the end of the stream. It's already almost the end of the stream. In fact, why the hell am I going here? I probably need to go back.
Here I go.
I'll end the stream and I'll check stream. I was saying that this game gives me the vibes that they are going to make a popularity contest. Like it has like those vibes
unfavorable traits.
that they are going to do on big events like the anniversary, a popularity contest. And since it gives me those vibes, I think that they might just make one, and the most popular ones are going to have a rerun during the anniversary. It's like roughly what I'm thinking.
We must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Nah, keep going. You wanted to see Steam, Zach. I was going to go all the way until the Necrolord, but I saw the time, and it's already 10 minutes before I finish the stream. No old skin.
An enemy.
But yeah, the game does have that type of vibe. Probably one and Shelly. I'm thinking that that's what they're going to do. Like, it's going to be the popularity contest is not really going to be a popularity contest. It's just going to be a which one is the better characters. Because people already know their the tricks that this type of games do.
Adventurers also.
Stare contest. I wonder, Boris, you would be probably the only one. Oh, if you win for Inherit, yeah. Why pick Muda if you can have a harem? Exactly my ideology, can you? That's exactly how I think.
I look forward to our return to town. Welcome. This room is the most popular. Understood.
Start to guess that leg booba belongs to who. I think everyone is going to notice Burkos. Burka is going to be the easiest one to guess.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Unless you zoom in like very, very much until you can't even see if it's leg or boob. That would be funny.
It's as gloomy as always.
I think I could get all the booba in this game. I beg to differ, Suck. then don't mind if I test you on the Discord at one point, Zach. Oh yeah, definitely. Can also use the old class. Okay, since Zach wants to see how many hours I have on Steam, let's actually see how many hours I have on Steam. So, oh yeah, did you get the free gems, Ganyu? Got to level 3 cap. I'm tapped out. Like 320 hours. Let's guess how many hours, because I haven't really seen it. I'm going to guess I have like 280 something. I gotta have like 600. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Reveal in ta 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 ta. Oh shit. Ha. Okay, keep guessing. I already saw it, but keep guessing, keep guessing. Hurry up. $474 hours. That's something along those lines, yeah. 474 hours. Now, Zach, I'm just that built different. I'm just built different. You would have been the closest, Spartan. You would have been the closest. I do AFK a lot as well. How'd you check when you first downloaded? I don't think you can, Ganyu. I don't think you can check. I haven't done shit in game this whole stream. I didn't do much either. I just started Pontiff stream, Pontiff route, and I just barely got like in the middle of the second floor. I didn't do shit either. I believe Steam keeps track of when you played. No, it keeps track of the hours, but I don't think when you downloaded it first, Spartan. I haven't wizardry much at all today. Oh, more than you, because you have 500 hours. Don't you, ZZZ? You can probably just log in for the dailies after you finish the events, Lena. Probably a good idea. That way you can wizardry more. Also, what folder? Silver, I think Silver said something about a folder, but I don't see any folder. I have OBS, Stream Elements, the recycle bin, and the 4 main games. Also, good night, Zach. Rest well. Now, I am not going to open on stream. It just, I don't know what Silver was smoking, but he said that there was a folder in the desktop. He said there was a folder in the desktop, but I don't see any. So he was smoking something. All right, Zach. I am ending the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't followed, don't forget to give me a follow. It really helps me a lot. And I'm also streaming on Cake. In case you really want to support me fully, I am also streaming on Cake. The folder has all his Venice research. Yes, it has all my research, so I'm not going to open it on stream. But thank you everyone. I'm ending the stream here. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.